Hello everyone. Hopefully having a wonderful day and a night. I am your host of More Ways Than One, Neko. Today is currently Wednesday, November 19th. It is basically 5 p.m. Um, Going quite earlier than I intentionally planned or initially planned. Um, the main reason is because I have to get up early on tomorrow, so I'm trying to go a little bit earlier now so that way I can do the things. Um, so hopefully I can get more stuff done today, whereas I have more time. So just a heads up for anybody wondering. Yes, I used a small little cheat to get a bunch of items. That was it. Not perk points, nothing else. So in order to achieve that, I had to get unlimited money, which I can't get unlimited money, unfortunately. Oh, that. That. I guess I'll take that for now. I'll take the health belt. She's got fuck all amount of health, so that'll keep her in the battle longer. Um, I'm gonna give her this to give her as much. Oh, it's magic defense, melee defense, and range defense. So it's just defense +5 defense. Okay, I can live with that. So okay, so belted elements, not just spirit resistance, it's elemental resistance. Okay. Armor penetration, guard damage bonus. Challenge ring. Increases ability duration. I don't even think I have Warhorn right now. I'm gonna give her Ring of Smashing for now. Smashing. All I hear is when I read or hear smashing, the only thing that pops in my head is uh the wild thornberry dude going smashing. That's all I can hear. My both of these almost to the same level as Path to Glory, which is crazy. But yeah, um, I kind of accidentally forgot to eat today, so. Nah, that can go. Honestly, I'm just gonna make something better anyways at some point. So that would be good for her. It would give her a lot more armor. It would give her a bit more melee defense. Willpower just gives overall attack, and it'll give her some more chance of doing crits, which isn't bad currently. Which I'm gonna give her that. So that's gonna go. Solus is his sheer duty is to keep us healthy. That is his whole goal. Nothing more, nothing less. That is all he is supposed to do, is keep us healthy. Nice. Nice. Alright. Can I make a better armor? Battle Mage Cowl. Alright, and that would give me 15 willpower. Okay, what do I currently have? For my character. For me, at least. I have 10 willpower and 25 armor. Then we're gonna... Ooh. I don't know how I felt about that. The blue. It's only 5, and I can get more later if I need to. Main reason I chose Canary is the pure DPS potential for magic and the physical defense in case enemies get too close. Fair enough. Because of their unique face paint. Interesting. I didn't know face paint was a thing that they would have. So, okay, I have a question for both of y'all because y'all both clearly know what y'all are doing. When it comes to, again, I'm not entirely sure, so I'm sourcing this out. Is 10 magic and 5 willpower better than 15 willpower? Just trying to figure that out. Is 15 willpower better than 10 magic and 5 willpower? I had to go up here, necromancer. That option comes up. I was thinking about doing necromancer myself, but for different reasons. Because if I remember correctly, so I want to make my character me effectively. So no, 15 will is better because with 10 magic you're losing out on a lot of attack and just gaining bonus damage against barriers specifically. That was the other thing I was wondering about, the secondary effects. Uh, no. Mm, Fuck, what's his name? Is it? No, it's not John Smith. What's his name? Not John Jones. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna just go with Hal. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's see something. Cold, heal bonus, willpower. 13, 31, 32. Let's see. And magic defense. So when it says magic defense, is it saying fire, ice, lightning defense, or is it just like I don't. I wish it was more specific. I don't like how it's not specific in what it's stating. It's like I've seen cold defense and whatnot. So would that also include like poison, uh, stuff of that nature, or does that not count as magic? Because like I know you get like poison stuff, and you also have like for warriors where they get like they can damage to earth or whatever. Like this says 18, but this says 9 across the board, so that's why I was kind of genuinely curious. I think I'm gonna go for more defense. I'm wondering if I need cold resistance or range defense. So I feel like range defense would probably be better. What do you mean rhetorical? I'm genuinely curious. It does range cover magic because magic is ranged. Oh no, I meant so that's why I had to rechange the question. I was wondering, would range defense be better than getting like well not would it be better, but does it cover magic because magic is ranged? I know not all of it's ranged, but like does that mean it only counts arrows? Because that's it. That's kind of dumb. Leave covers magic as well, but I could be wrong. Well, I'm not saying like So like firewall and all that. No, I'm talking about like I use my staff to do range damage. So that would be like staff damage and all of that. Okay, so I am thinking correctly on that one. I think I'm gonna go with this. Magic defense, range defense, and 8 willpower with 219 armor. Um, I can't think of anything witty. Um, don't judge me on my spelling. Magical ranged defense. We're gonna go with that. I can't think of anything better to to do. Uh, good choices. Oh, you put an A. My essay saw S, so I don't know. I haven't figured it out. It's just there. I don't fucking know. I don't know. For some reason, it's floating. I haven't figured it out.
Hi, Kofi Streambot.
Um. Ooh. Atlantis Magic. David Blaine Poljan. Yes. That should give me the edge that I need in combat, at least. Because I don't really feel like making another set. Soulless can get whatever the hell I have as leftovers. He can get my leftovers. At least he'll be able to stay in the fight for longer. He gets my sloppy seconds. I swear, he basically gets my sloppy seconds. To put it bluntly, he's getting my sloppy seconds. Second take at the giant rift should go better with potions, one would hope. One would hope, to be honest. Uh,
Time for a cat nap.
and it fits the vibe check. Bruh. It also fits the fucking vibe check. Had such a good dinner. I had steamed mussels and clams and garlic butter sauce. You said mussels and clams. And mush. Oh. I'm. Mm, I'm not jealous of your dinner. I don't mean to be rude. I am being so genuine. I am not jealous of your dinner. I am good on that dinner. The mussels, the clams, the mushrooms. I don't know real I don't technically know what a truffle is, so I'm not gonna say anything on that. But about the only thing I liked out of that was garlic butter sauce and baguette. That'd probably be the only part that I would eat. Fuck, I've never seen that staff before. I have no idea what to say on that one. Nice staff, I like the looks. It fits me because Grimm, like a death sage. So like hmm, Skull Staff of Life. There we go. And again, uh he gets my sloppy seconds. Oh, and we get a grip. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I have my sloppy seconds. At least this way he can like heal us and whatnot. Heal us and like buff us and whatnot. That's the absolute least he can fucking do. Alright. And also I'm not only going to buff my character, but like is it hold on. Is it utility that I want? Yeah, I want utility. Okay, let's see. What's offense cloth do? Kill on kill. Offense. Let's see, what do you do? Armor penetration. Let's see. Offense. That does heal on kill. I want to end the fight as soon as possible. T 5. That's the one that gives me the absolute like magic boner. This one gives me a magic boner effectively. Then if you go with being a necromancer, you get to use an accessory called Kitty's Collar. I don't know what it does, but I kind of want it. Like, without even knowing, I kind of want it. Okay, let's see. Before I accidentally pass something. Utility. 5 utility.
I appreciate what you did.
I might have to go out and buy more. Heal. Barrier, no. I think I'm gonna go with more attack. Magical grip. There we go.
Should serve you well. Another.
Alright. I don't know where that came from. But we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that.
Right.
I don't know why it's doing that little aura thing.
You need something? Let me know.
That looks fucking dope. Oh, just a heads up. I also have a thing for because I know it's a drop thing where if you uh donate so much you get Discord Nitro for like 3 months. I also have it where there's a discount on gift subs if you want to do that as well. So that way you get a little bit cheaper off on it if you want to do that as well. I appreciate that, but that's not what I'm aiming for. I do appreciate the insight though. Alright, he can get my sloppy seconds. Yeah, there we go. He can have that. Cassandra, I feel like she's good for right now. Like, everyone's good for right now. I just wanted to boost my character up a little bit more. Also, I don't know why I have a floating pauldron. I don't know. Alright. Deal with the wolves. There we go. So we're going to deal with the wolves now. I know. I kind of figured. Also, I already know what I'm going to do as a necromancer. I already have plans for that. I'm making me in the game, effectively. I like fire, so I'm going mainly fire. I like uh necromancy and whatnot. Well, within reason. Like spirit communication, spirit medium, and all that stuff. Reading tarot cards, all that stuff, which is more on the spiritual side of things. So, yeah. I plan on doing necromancer. Alright. I look so badass! Fucking badass! I'm sorry, the staff just looks so badass. On the tablet?
There must be
Oh.
something here.
Just gonna take the gold from that, to be honest. I think I went the wrong way. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I have no idea. I did go the wrong way by going up the hill. Oh, so this is what it looks like. Okay. I've never actually seen what the watchtower looks like. It's actually kind of cool. So where's the music in the background? Doesn't this game have music? Either I'm just not able to hear it, or I don't know. Not about to do that. Not anytime soon, anyways. Damn. Runs surprisingly well, too. I was actually really impressed, which is annoying because I'm against cloud gaming. One spell I usually take from the ice tree is usually Fade Step and one of the upgrades. Yeah. honestly, I don't really care for much when it comes to the to the ice tree. Blizzard's kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Blizzard's kind of cool. Fair enough. I can see how that would be useful, though. The ice armor.
There's the dogs. Wolves. Whatever.
Damn. Get that loot. Like, I could see how ice armor would also be pretty beneficial. Like, especially, like, if you're setting Icemans in front of you, that'll give you a chance to get more armor and so on and so forth.
Be the lair of our strange wolves.
Also, winter stillness for the mana region. That's also another one that says fucking perfection. Because it recharges your mana. Mana at enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. High-risk player in most games. Within a certain amount of reasons, so am I. So, technically saying... Oh no, I don't have any points. They have points. Okay. Solus, you're going to do this. If they fall unconscious. Alright, Sandra, what are we getting you? Yes, we're giving you that. And then we're going to work towards this afterwards. So that'll be the next 2 levels. Stolas is just basically going to be spirit stuff. Because that's all I care for him to have. I don't believe he deserves anything else.
It's a demon.
No shit.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
Good.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
The only thing I don't know if I can quote unquote infinitely buy is plant stuff. Like, while I do appreciate having multiple levels of immortality, I can't rightly be like, oh, awesome, super immortality. Because the glitchy visuals are something that aggravates me a little bit. I forgot we missed this. I can't believe we missed that. Okay, so we're supposed to climb up here. Gotcha. You don't really need to do a lot of jumping per se. I'll take some crystal grace. Alright, Hat of the Inquisitor. We're gonna take this because I'm assuming it's gonna cost more. Like, aside from that, is there anything else that I missed? Whatever you do, don't get chaotic focus. Apparently it's bugged somehow. Apparently it's bugged somehow. I usually treat Solus as the healer. Solus is Mr. Will, actually, as well as Captain Obvious. Thank you. That was weird. I sworn I heard, like, rocks falling or something. Okay, I don't know why. Can y'all hear, like, the... Hold on, let me try. Trying to see what would boost, like, the music a little bit. So I want to make it where I can hear, like, the background sounds and whatnot. It's not so quiet. Okay, I just want to make sure it's not, like, too quiet and everything. Because I know how sometimes that can make people get, like, drowsy and whatnot, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. Fuck you, Nog! The nug just had to be overpowered, didn't it? A no trials reward? Nice. Unless it's just letting me know the other one is still there. The first one that I had. Take the Juffalo back to the pasture. Will it just automatically follow me? Okay, so it does just automatically follow me. Gotcha. Uh, I was curious about that, but I wasn't sure. Juffalo, if you don't bring your ass. Because, like, I can somewhat hear it in the background. Oi, dumbass. This way. Because, like, now I can hear it. On. I have to say this is probably like one of the more boring quests that I have. This has got to be like top 5 most what the fuck quests to do. I don't even know how I got this quest. I remember there being a Druffalo out there that we were supposed to like protect and shit and bring back home. Oi, dumb fuck. Are you serious? You got stuck. Come on. I know, and that's what I'm...
Hey, Solus. Droopy ears says what?
Excuse me?
Ugh, you're no fun.
Do you just not go to water? You won't cross the water. Will you come up this little ledge? Yes, you will. You just won't go past water. Because that would make too much sense. Oh, but you can traverse that. But you can't walk across water. Even though you look like a water buffalo. Come the fuck on. I don't know where we're supposed to take him. Do you like go here? Or do I bring you over here? Assume up here with the other Truffalo. Or hear any other audio other than the sound effects? Always hated the other side of the farm. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix the um
Thank you.
music
I
audio.
appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Please do. If I knew a way to like boost music audio or have more music audio, I definitely would. Unfortunately, the best I can do is having the sound effects still make noise. Or at least for right now.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
But of course, of course.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife.
Why can't he bring his wife? I never understood that. Why can't he bring his wife? Or is it because she has to stay at the farm? Okay, is that the canon reason? About the way the reason Solus approved of that is because she's a Dreadwolf? Is that the canon reason, or is that more of a head canon reason? Ah, okay, so it is canon. It's not like people said it, it's actually canon in the game.
Restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
So this is where I can get herbs.
I appreciate what you did.
I wish you could just hold it and it would buy. Instead of button mashing. I think I already have it, but it's nice to still get even if I don't. Thunder on hit. Time to get hubby. Not yet.
It's good to see you.
I know we gotta do a quest for her, but I'm gonna hold off on that.
Yes, sir. Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. I'm waiting for that poison to go away.
Hi, Jay McCaffrey.
That's what you get for staying still. Get hit with a bomb. I'm wondering how. Can we just like slowly get XP? Like, I don't know if I want to like use. Damn Skippy. Oh, went after my tank. Okay. Okay, really? With that shit though, really? That's what we're gonna go with? There we go. What's up, J Mike? How you doing? Let's see. That's wonderful imagery. Just so you know, the game will crash if you wait too long to turn in all your research materials. Yes, that is her cloud mist, or the toxic mist. You can get rid of stacking effects if you toggle her ability to the other upgrade. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Also, welcome in, Mike. How are you doing? How's your day and night going? I gotta change baby girls. What's it called? Shorter cooldown time, and now also poisons enemies in the area. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Mainly just so where she stops trying to like quote unquote nerf us. Well, at least nerf my audio. Shouldn't be afraid of fart cloud. We embrace it. Well, it's not bad. It's just for audio it becomes bad. Like, I'm not afraid to use it. It's just I'm tired of getting elusive when I don't really want elusive. Can someone please get him off my ass? It's like, that was getting really annoying really fast. So it does muffle your actual audio effects, and I've noticed that because Cal told me, but it also noticed it too.
Cassandra, have you ever punched a bear?
What? No, why would I?
Well, what's it for then? The training, I mean. You stand harder than Cullen's soldiers. Must be for something.
I am a seeker in service of the divine. I am a warrior of truth.
Alright, alright. Just seems like you could punch a bear if you wanted.
One of you fuckers better help, longsword grip. So they just keep spawning here for me to beat the shit out of them. Gotcha. Oop, nope. I saw loot. That, yeah. So out there asking the real questions. Cassandra and Aveline punching bears anytime. I don't know who Aveline is. Now, Liliana, I could see easily taking out a bear without a punch, but just appearing one day and like, just knife to the throat. No questions, just knife to the throat. No pause, no hesitation. Just stabby, stab neck of poor bear. Bear didn't even realize it. Bear just got killed. I hate you and your shield. The poisoned weapon ring for Sarah you just got? Infinite cloth material farm? Huh? Also, I don't think Neko knows about Cassandra's Titsine. Infinite cloth material farm? Not entirely sure what an infinite cloth material farm is, but I technically can just, like, buy a bunch. I bet that hurt. Are y'all just standing there? So y'all just gonna stand there. Bet. Can y'all do something about that? The shield people? That'd be awesome. It's got an enhanced poison weapon ring, which is what Sarah's using. I'll check it out after combat. Are you going after... No, not going after Soul, it's going after Cassandra. Alright, let's see. I only have the one. I was doing her best, shaking her booty, one enemy at a time. Shake that booty. I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. I would, but I only had the one. You mean in a fight, right? Take on 5 guys. In a fight. You mean in a fight, right? Oh no, trust me, I plan on getting her like decked out. Sure, they're fries. That's what we're referring to. They're a bag of fries.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
No, wrong way.
Than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well,
I'm ready to go and buy the golden nug real quick. I love my staff. It fits the whole aesthetic. Also, I made my character a redhead. I had to.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry.
I will take these injury reports to attach in the nave. We will study that.
If you find anything, please bring it in. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Fair enough.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Nah, trust me. Don't feel bad. It's fucking with me too.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
My baby girl. I'm thinking about getting this or arcane knowledge next. I haven't decided yet. The Cult of Andraste. Nah, she's sexy, that's what it is. Does this matter? Does it matter which one I choose, or is it just any? Is it any, or do I need to specify? Serves you food. Also, Liliana can get it.
Let's see what we have.
Among the bands, if the weapon can help, it will be found. I don't give a shit. She can still get it. I don't care. I still tap that. I don't care if she's on Lyrium Ghost. I go shit. Still tap that ass. She's solid enough to stab someone through the neck, then she's solid enough to get it. Honestly, I feel like I would want to cuddle with her more and just spend time with her. Also, I like redheads. Memo for Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Guardy bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good from honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. I'd have to get her to know her better before I do anything like that, but like, does it matter who I choose for this? It's just the shortest time though, so I was thinking about him.
All right.
Who's the poor soul giving Sarah her bees? I don't know, but I would love to meet her. Or him. Time to get her. We're gonna go get her now. You need to
Lady
save before
Trevelyan
the
of
Chancery
Oswald,
remains war table.
representing the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Here's my question. She has that ruffle, the hat, and the mask. How can you see her face? Like, at all. You can't see anything of her face.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect.
The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Okay, anybody says,
such
I get
rudeness
storm
is
vibes from her.
Intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man? I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways. By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering.
I wonder what would have happened if I told her to kill him. Also, I like her. I like Vivienne.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court. Is that Marquis going to pose a problem? His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout.
Fair enough.
Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
I like how she talks. Like, her way of speaking is really nice. I like her way of speaking.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne. Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause. Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal? Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course. What exactly can you do for the Inquisition? I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Yes.
I appreciate what you did.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace? Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work.
She's also
towards
nice on the
seeing
eyes.
age. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle. You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom? To the people of
Is a
Thedas,
police
of course.
brutality.
We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Well, if Liliana is the cops, or Lady Josephine is the cop, then, I'd say let them beat the shit out of people.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then? Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Oh, okay.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides,
I can
dear,
change her.
if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach,
I'll find
I'm
a way
sure
to
the new
change her.
divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
I kind of agree to an extent where if you have magic, there needs to be rules for it. Because one person can't be stronger than anyone else. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. Well, so I don't know much about the lore and the history when it comes to like the circles and everything. But to an extent, I feel like you should be part of a coven. I don't know if that's a circle or not, but like be part of a coven so that way, you know, like if you're part of a coven, then that means you can learn from others to better yourself. Again, personal opinion.
Tell Master Thren the new blade should be ready as soon as her recruits have learned which end to hold.
Well, and that's when you teach her about the problems of the world, and that way she can learn from it. So she just has... Hold on, why does she get 10 points? I just realized that. She gets 10 points off Dick. She's only level 8, but she gets 10 points. It's mainly that she's sitting comfy in a plush ivory tower away from seeing the problems in some of the circles. Maybe she's just not aware of them. Well, I think that's also why she joins the Inquisition, or at least from my perspective, she joins the Inquisition because it's like, I want to be on the battlefield because your character even asks her, oh, so you're going to be in the courts. And she's like, not really, because she wants to see what's going on. So, at least from my viewpoint, that's what it looks like. She's going to be our lightning mage. I need to make her a good lightning weapon. Some of the Templar Order are the ones doing the abuse, though. Same as me, just doing blood sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It's 14 utility. I'm gonna give her a crit chance of flanking. Just not sure about Vivian herself condones the Templar's abuse. I think it's because she's in a tower. Like, she's the princess in a tower. She doesn't realize what's actually going on. And I think that's why she's interested in the Inquisition. So that she can learn what's actually going on to, like, make a better assessment of what's going on. And again, that's why I think she's joining the Inquisition and joining the main character because of that reason. It's like she's never seen what's outside, so it's like, shit, I need to actually join a group to, like, understand what's going on. I'll give her flanking damage just in case she's not, like, directly in front of the enemy. 60. Because Vivian herself is respected and elected as the leader of the last royal mages. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. And then we're gonna do... That's also kind of cool, though. We're just gonna leave it as is. And then... Canary Blade. Electric Boogaloo. Armor for her. She's a well-written character. The only character I wouldn't betray is Varric, my bro. honestly, I don't really care for Varric. I really don't. And I know that's a shitty thing to say. I don't really care for Varric. I'm not on his side on that one. Unfortunately. How come she gets a nice ass coat? Like, I would kill for that item. For my character. Like, that just looks so sexy. I would go for that too. Nah, I get generic ass fucking bullshit. This was stunningly beautiful. I have a thing. She's originally from. I could see that. I was saying storm, so I'm not that far off from you actually. I'm reading then a fully armored. Yeah. Ooh. I'd love to give her an upgraded version of that. But like, I'll take this. That. And then we'll give her magic defense on top.
Right.
We're gonna do this. With this. With this. Can we... I need to make her a better helmet also. Well, I don't have helmets on anyway, so... Like, she looks like Maleficent a little bit with this helmet. If I'm being honest. Like, I can't unsee Maleficent wearing this. Anytime higher armor rating. Yeah, there's a piece of pretty patch I love where Iron Bull compliments Cassie on the fact breastplate is actually functionally shaped and not some big titty piece that won't really protect her. Have I ever told you the meaning of insanity inspired for sure? Like, that outfit is just, mwah, just, fuck. But like, this one is also like, fucking I swear, I could see her saying, "I'm gonna dick you down," just because.
Serve you well.
Okay, I gave her. She has new weapon, armor. Got her stats good. So basically, it's gonna be Neko, Cassandra, Sarah, and probably Vivian now. Because I don't want Soulless or Soulless, whatever. And Varric is. I like Sarah more than Varric. Oh yeah, Vivian, come on. That's the other thing I like about Viv. Vivi is she's the only true Dom in the game. She will straight up become a Dom in the party banter to Bull if he's not in a relationship. I mean, Orlaise is the equivalent of France or country who are dedicated to art. Yeah, we're gonna go dedicated to art. The only person I could see switching Cassandra out for is Iron Bull. Like, that's the only person I could see maybe switching Cassandra out for is Iron Bull.
Stay safe out there.
Outside of that, I can't see anybody else, unfortunately.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
Oh, excuse me. I'm drinking sodas right now. Right, time to go get...
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Life Word Amulet. Peace! Alright, let's go to... No. 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 Am I missing something? I don't think what I'm looking for is the war table. I think I'm looking for something else. Oh, that's who Cassie is. I was like, I saw Cassie earlier, and I'm like, I don't get it. Because I read there's a piece of Party Banter I Love where Iron Bull compliments Cassie on the fact her breastplate is actually functionally shaped and not some big tittied piece that won't really protect her. I'm like, who the fuck is Cassie? I didn't register who Cassie was, that's why. Because he gets a bonus to melee defense. Commander Cullen, take my front. Hey, whatever floats your boat, dude. Time to go get him, or do we? Okay. So for Blackwall, are we? How can I phrase this question? Is it worth getting him? Like, at all? Is it worth getting him for any quest related things? Like, do you have to have him for particular quests. You don't. And it's not like he gets like special dialogue with someone or anything like that. He's just there. Like there's no real reason for him to be there. His kit isn't AI friendly. Fair enough. I'm gonna eventually do fuck around and find out with him just because. With Iron Bull, that is. Storm Coast, that's what it was. Okay. Like, I want Bull because he's not... How can I put it? He's not...
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Of course it's Liliana. Does have unique dialogues for Act 2. So that's what I'm asking. Is it pertinent to get him? Like, is it mandatory to get him? Unique dialogue for Act 2. When you say Act 2, are you talking about Stormhold or no, Skyhold? Just for shits and giggles, genuinely curious.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
Also like
I would
her.
have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers
The
went
Grey
to speak
Warden
with their
arc?
leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
It's a dragon! Which I think is... Hold on. Real quick. Which is... Okay, how can I ask this question? Is this the area where you get the necklace for your main character so that you can get quote-unquote infinite perk points?
I appreciate what you did.
Chargers! Stand down! How'd we do?
5 or
Crestwood,
6
shit.
wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
That's Crestwood. I forgot it is Crestwood, the one I'm thinking of.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Easy to duplicate the amulet of power from Crestwood infinitely. So basically, once you get to Stormhold, no, Skyhold, I'm mixing words. When you get to Skyhold and you get the chest, if you do it right, you can technically get an infinite amount of necklaces for perks for any of the characters in the game.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Crimicius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. Least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Barrack, Bull, Solus, Cole, and Cassandra. There's ways to get them for the others, but I had to look up how, and you can duplicate them. Pretty much.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad.
Oh, it's not the crafting area. It's specifically the chest.
So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition.
I appreciate what you
I'd
did.
have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
That's another reason why I like Iron Bull. He's very upfront.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease.
Well, also
Good for everyone.
weapons and armor and whatnot.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You and me both. I'm sorry, but Iron Bull and me both got that same weakness for redheads.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
All right. Having Sarah, no doubt. Cassandra. I want to get Iron Bull. Excuse me. I want to get Iron Bull, but I don't have him spec'd up yet. Great Bear is the only really good one. With the right build, the downsides become irrelevant. The only thing I would like to see Dragon Age do, for me personally, is have my companions occasionally pick stuff up like in Dragon Age. Not Dragon Age, Dragon's Dogma. That's the only difference I would ask for. That's the only thing I would change or add to it or whatever. I would want my companions, like the 3 people following me, to pick stuff up just like in Dragon's Dogma. But that's more of a nitpick than anything else. Like, if we got another Dragon Age just similar to this, then yeah. KE and my... KE. Oh, Knight Enchanter and my Archer Artificer. 2 frontline tits are better than 1. It doubles my mana, and the cooldowns are still almost instant. Fair enough. I remember this cave. I hate this cave, but I remember this cave. Fucking hate this cave. Really hate this cave.
Emotional damage.
Hate spiders, I 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 hate spiders. Fucking hate spiders. I fucking hate spiders, despise and loathe the vile creatures.
They call it the Waking Sea because it's said that here the Maker's wrath was awakened.
Cool. Don't care. Fucking hate spiders. How do we get out of this spider-infested shithole? Spiders be gone, spiders be gone. Fucking hate spiders. Get some coffee, you can have fun in your cave with all this, but no, I'm trying to get the fuck out of there. North Mage's unlimited spell works. Fair enough. Iron Ball with Horn of Valor and Warren spin to win spam. Really funny to see Warren's skill pulling in anything, even dragons. That is kind of interesting to say the least.
The bandits Harding mentioned.
I can't believe I missed this. And now that we got Iron Bowl, I want to work on my way to get to Skyhold at least. That's the bare minimal goal I want for tonight is Skyhold. Damage hit, so yeah, it absolutely tanks your FPS. I love cooldown reduction and infinite energy builds, Rift Mage, Artificer, and Crit Warrior. So so for my Sarah, I like making her my Artificer, and then like just letting her go machine gun cannon on enemies, just in general. I love her doing that. I don't know if that's a build or not, but like that's what I like about her. When she goes batshit crazy with her arrows. Sorry, Tempest. My bad. I forget the names of the titles. I know what she does. I don't remember the title, unfortunately. I just like her being my, effectively, turret. Because that's effectively what she is. She's a turret. And I don't care what anybody else says. She is a turret at that point. Oh no, it's just Cassandra. The potion addict, yeah. So the bow I gave her is I I don't know how to pronounce it, but I called it Babam because of what it does. Explosive arrows. So please go get your coffee. You done said that like, I don't know, like 5-ish minutes ago. Probably would have had it by now. Let's see. She doesn't use Ice Flask unless enemies are close to her, and she has that passive which extends duration about 2 seconds. Hard to time with AI. Fair. I'm gonna give her that at least. Rune materials? Okay, so that's rune material. So now I have 2 jar of bee grenade recipes. 2 of these. Gather enough power, then work with the advisors to make contact with the Templars. So that's where we're trying to go. Okay. I tested Infinite 1,000 Cuts glitch, where she drinks Fire Flask and spam 1,000 cuts. Not sure if they patched it now. Was playing the non-DLC version. It's plausible. I just like my Sarah to be effectively a turret with the lightning flask. And then occasionally pop the fire flask. And just bounce between those two, to be honest. As long as she's shooting something with reckless abandon, I am cool with it.
Right. That's why.
It's good to see you.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Thank you.
Very often share with good AI timing, spamming throwing blades. Fair, I guess. I still prefer lightning bottle, but that's because I'm always constantly using Sarah.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Thank you, Cassandra. Spamming throwing blades. Alright, let's go. Where's the skull at?
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
If I remember correctly, we should be near Dickweed.
One down.
Well, we killed the damn thing. Map to waterfall. Alright. Tempest class is better on AI in my opinion, because for some reason her flash rations last longer when played by AI than manually. I have noticed that a little bit. I'm not saying it's like much longer, but it's definitely noticeable that it lasts a little bit longer when you have her as an AI than when you have control over her or your own character as a Tempest. Thought it was just me that noticed that, but no, glad I'm not. West Road. Thought I was the only one that noticed that, to be honest with you. Damn. Yeah, these enemies are like fairly weak. Like, not that I don't mind like unaliving them, but it's like I kind of feel bad.
Just let me do it.
Thank you, Sarah. I don't take too much damage. Nice. More planes seeing Sarah go brrrr. Yeah. I'll admit, yeah. That's one of the other reasons why I like having her as my turret. Just savage that her passive free flask procs are only 25% chance. Charles even ground and walk softly be like. Oh, by the way, the trials I'm doing is even ground, walk softly, rest easy, and grizzly end. Those are the ones that I'm currently rocking right now. Yeah, I don't really care for that one either. I don't like how they get infinite barrier sometimes. Hopefully this takes me where I'm trying to go. I don't think it is.
I don't know. Cole will claim some of them soon. Cole will claim some of them soon.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it.
That's what it is, okay.
Poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars were...
Goodbye.
Damn it. I was hoping to get up the hill by using that. That I'd be excited to see how they do that. Doing the backflips and shit. Come on, ladies. We're going to a new camping spot. Damn it. Yeah, at least we haven't used any potions yet, so that's a good thing. Haven't needed any potions.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road. Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
Maybe I'm just doing backflip shots.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits.
Imagine bandits with the Tempest one.
Thanks for the warning.
I can just imagine, like, say there's like 3 archers on the field, and it's like, they just fuck up your whole day. This should lead me to the Dragon Cave, if I'm not mistaken. Did Vivian just liquefy him with the lightning?
We should search the area.
Let's see what's right here.
A Templar, I believe.
Motherfucker has barrier, guard, and... Oh my god, what the fuck?
I appreciate what you did.
I feel like I should have did fire instead. From that eviscerated Inquisitor. My battle senses are tingling. God damn it. Hey, if you want to stand in that fireman circle, by all means, go for it. I have no problems with that. That would be interesting, a spirit staff. Thank you, Sarah. There is the spirit blade from Night Enchanter. Fair enough. I am going to be right back. I am going to go get something, like, snack on or something. I swear I have the absolute best community of people. 'Cause y'all actually worry about me. I went downstairs to, like, fix some hot dogs, and my dad wanted me to fix the deviled eggs real quick. So I fixed the deviled eggs, made myself some hot dogs, got something to drink, played with the cats, used the restroom, and then came back up. So I was doing quite a bit downstairs. Also, I have a skull cup, or skull cup of apple cider. Yeah, see that? I saw that in the distance. I saw something else over here in the distance. I don't know what it was. Oh, this little fucker. Question. So, you said no cooldown. Oh, also, thank you for the follow there. Give me 1 second. I would like a refund on adulting the game during with Kitty Collar and emulate no cooldown spam. So when you say no cooldown, is that because of this spell does no cooldown? Because I was gonna say, if it's no cooldown when using the spirit, then, like, wouldn't it make more sense to do this with no cooldown? Well, that's 16-second cooldown. I don't know. I could see how Immolate would be, like, overpowered with no cooldown, especially with infinite mana. Or mana, or however the fuck you want to say it. Magicka, MP, games use different terminology for the same thing. Oh, you cheeky dick bitch motherfucker. Is 27 max? I thought 30 was max. Isn't level 30 maximum level? Also, honestly, I feel like life is just Dark Souls. My life feels like Dark Souls right now. With no, fireplace. Or whatever it's called. The little, whatever it's called, the little fire thing that you go to. It's 27? I always thought it was 30 for some reason. What's the one that goes up to level 30 then?
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Alright. Since I technically have 19 points to kill, I didn't really think this through. Fuck. I know I want this for Peaceful Aura and Guardian Spirit. And for Energetic Defense. I didn't think this through, to be honest with you. I mean, Brown Trials, things even with level 27 characters. I do enjoy chatting Inquisition enjoyers. So, I don't only play Inquisition, I play everything. But currently I'm playing Inquisition, so there is that. On the Magic of the Fate to absorb more energy before depleting. I do like the idea of having longer barriers. When your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. I'm kind of good without that, to be honest with you. They're gonna be way harder, especially since your gear is now underleveled. Well, that's why we can always go to the Black Emporium to get maybe tier 3 items or materials. Dude, I don't really care for this, but I like Stormbringer. I like having this just in case. Basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. I don't really care about shortened cooldown times. The more damage your spells do. Don't really care for that. This, I do like the static charge, but like, again, if I could just pick this, I'd be happy. Chilling or freezing targets. I do want one of these. You gain 25% mana. I don't really have a use for the other 12 points. Ice mines and fire mines are go brrr. Love the instant 3 mines put down immediately. I had to debate with Cal for why I use the singular one. For me personally, I like using the singular one because I can choose where it goes for the distance away from me. I can put it near Cassandra and then have it under her while she's fighting something, and then it go boom. So, again, that's just me personally. Strafing shots, move fast while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Make stuff go boom. Pin cushion. I don't know about full draw, but that I'm happy with. Your strikes cut deeper into any foe whose current health is lower than your own. Daggers blurred, nope. Next on target back or flank are much more likely to be killing blows. I like. And with every kill, the better to continue your assault. Even if I don't use those skills, these would... Hold on, not the dagger one. Because these don't require daggers that I know of. these two do, but I don't really care for those. Eventually I want to get her up to like being a Tempest. Fewer targets you group your knives so that the more blades that hit a single target, the more damage they inflict. No, I think I'm gonna go with this one. If not, I can always just buy a necklace if I don't like this once I get Tempest and whatnot. If you're using a cheat to max out your level, I think you should also use a cheat to unlock your specialization. 3 Ace Mines for defense if you're having a hard time charging at you. Well, sometimes I'll put the fire mine in front of me so when an enemy charges at me, they go flung into the air, which is always fucking hilarious for me to watch. Flame Blaze is very powerful. You should set that to preferred. Again, this is me playing it. While I appreciate the thought, I'm going to choose the way I want to play. I don't really care for Caltrops though. Okay, so it does require daggers. Okay, cool. I was about to say, does it require daggers? Requires daggers. No, like don't be sorry. I appreciate the suggestion and like a heads up on what would make the character stronger or better. What's precision targeting? That's the thing I don't know what that is. So I didn't get that, I don't think. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on. What is precision targeting? I didn't know what that meant. Leave that enabled. Make that preferred. Because I want her doing leaping shot and toxic cloud more often than anything. And explosive shots. Like, while I appreciate everything else, but yeah, I want her to be that. Artificer, Spike Trap be like knockups galore. Oh, okay. Well, like, I don't want that to be her end all be all. I want her to mainly, like, hit areas. I want her to be my AoE, like, sharpshooter. Toxic Cloud, Leaping Shot, Explosive Shot. That's what I mainly want her to be. Like, she can use the other skills, but I don't really specify those skills. Alright, let's do Cassandra. More foes nearby, the harder you fight, and the tougher you get. Use Livid, you gain guard for each nearby enemy. Striking a killing blow with Livid active resets its duration. Was meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. I could see this being good to take damage off of me. I'd like this because I want this. You against ranged attacks from the front. That's only from the front though. It's like I have this. All damage coming from the front is reduced, but like I have, you can't be flanked by enemies and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. So I'm wondering if turn the bolt is worth it. AoE CCs? What's CC? I don't know what a CC is. Always handy to have, especially in knockdowns. is turn the bolt worth it? Because like I already have bear mauls the wolves, and it says you can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. So that's why I'm like, because bear mauls the wolves already reduces all damage from the other sides to 1% to 1. Well, it says any blows you can see, you turn aside, all damage coming from the front is reduced, which is by 20%. And that's why I'm like, so would that mean arrows from the front is 50%? 70% from the front? I know I saw the ability wheel, crowd control. So it does stack. Okay. Now I read it about make sure that the abilities are on the on this. I don't know what this is called. The ability slots. Okay. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. Don't really care for that one, to be honest. I don't really know what else to give her. If bows, your critical hits leave enemies weakened. You deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Well, we are knocking them down a lot, so that would help us. When you attack a target from behind, you will leave them slowed. You get your breath back faster than most. When your stamina is very low, it regenerates more quickly. That's the only way I can get this. Slow. I think I'm gonna go with fucking bite me. Yeah, if you have more than 8 abilities for a character, there's a chance they don't have one or more of them on their wheel, so they won't use them. It has a taunt, I believe. Horn of Valor upgrade gives your entire team guard. And that's what I was thinking about getting specifically for the Fortifying Blast. Horn of Valor now grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage. Like, I deal insane amount of, like, fucking damage by myself. So, like, I would get, like, a lot of guard. Which I don't think guard deteriorates. The only one that deteriorates is barrier, if I'm not mistaken. Armor bonus 15%. Damage bonus 15%. Duration for 10 seconds. Cooldown time 18 seconds. Cost 35 stamina. That's definitely coming home with me. I don't really care for grappling chain. For right now, I'm happy where I have her. Shit. Horn of Valor's there. Payback Strike. Warcry is definitely going to be there. Attacks at the cost of stamina. Each block adds to your guard. You move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. Guards shield, no shit. Iron Boy could get Horn of Valor. It's great because it takes one of more enemies out of the fight melee and they focus on your tank. Again, I don't like it because I don't want them ganging up on her, which I know defeats the fucking purpose. But at the same time, like, I want my enemies to be like scattered so that way I can pick off some, Sarah can pick off some, and Cassandra's not completely fucked in the fight. Charging blow. Charging Bold plus Gore and Trample, no more stamina issues. Well, I do appreciate all these suggestions. I don't think I'm going to be taking them, unfortunately. Only because that's not how I play. I already got her where I want her. Well, I guess she could get this at least. It would be beneficial to us. Having her to be able to like res people would be nice. Chain lightning. Mainly want her to do barrier, energy barrage, and static cage. Those would be the best use for her. Like if she does chain lightning every once in a while, I'm not gonna be mad. I don't even know if AI uses fade step. Do the AI use fade step? I am very picky with what I'm using. Nice enemies that pass through it. Preferred phase step, yes. When enemies get close, they use it. I've never seen them use it though. That's the only reason why I ask. I can't say I've ever seen one of them use it though.
I appreciate what you did.
I can't say I've ever seen them use it. Is there a spot where we can like have a quick teleport to? I need to go back. We need to go back to that camp so that way we can have it in the what's it called? Also, I need to make new armor, weapons, all that mumbo jumbo to match our levels. Except a way like a dodge. I could see that. I could see them using it as a dodge. I can't say I've ever seen them do it before. That's the only reason why I ask. Because I've never seen like Vivian or like Solus use Fade Step before. I know there's another mage, Dorian. I've never seen him use it either, so hence my confusion, if you will. Also, I feel like Fade Step should be infinite outside of combat. Am I going the wrong way to get there?
Bandits ahead.
Cool. Y'all can deal with them. I'm not. Didn't you say bandits ahead? Aren't you going to kill them?
escape into the canyon.
Shit. No? Doesn't do that? Doesn't heal us? Fuck. Well, that you found Neko from playing this game because I found them 4 years ago this week. But not into enemies. Yeah. They really just simplified AI tactics in Inquisition compared to Dragon Age 2. You're the one with the exactly, you're the one with the fucking revival skill. If I could get you fuckers to leave me alone for like a few seconds, that'd be awesome.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
I don't even care if the enemies aren't there. Nope, the enemies are still there. Okay. Oh no, we got, what's it called? I forgot. Because we got all of our potions and shit back. Okay, bet. If we can get rid of some of these archers, that would be awesome. I forgot, once you make the camp, you get all of your, like, potions and shit back. And you realize that all the enemies in the game are now level 27 and also have enhanced abilities? Yeah, I'm sure of that. I know. I was hoping for that, to be honest with you. I'm actually cool with that. As long as these enemies don't respawn, I'll be happy. They did not respawn. Good. That makes, for me at least, that makes the game more fun. I had to set Vivian with 80 mana saved in tactics so she actually uses it. With the resurrection? Is that what you're saying? The resurrection? I wish dragons respawn. That would be interesting, to be honest with you.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel.
Alright, does this mean what I think it... Yep, it means what I think it means. Oh, you sack of shit. And we can't, like... we can't do what I'm thinking to do. What I'd like to do. We only get 20 max. Fuck. God damn. We only get 20 of these. So, is it possible to get more? There's more at the Deep Roads Merchant. I haven't gone there, but I appreciate the insight. We're gonna go with tier 3 for now, because that's all I can really do. Like if I want to upgrade everyone's armor, everyone's weapons, tier 3 would probably be best. So I'm assuming the resurrection uses about 80% of the mana pool, is what you're saying? Unless I'm misreading that. Cunning, constitution, strength, dexterity. So infuse Veridium gives me willpower. Great Bear leathers? Great Bear hide? Okay, this is cloth, utility slot, 1.75 willpower. We're taking that. I don't know how much I'm gonna need though. How much am I gonna need of everything? That's the problem, trying to figure that out. Okay, let me see. 80% mana save, so she uses spells when it reaches 80% threshold. Are there any great bears that love those? If you use silver right, you can put tank armor on your main character for them crit rates. I'll think about the armors. First I need to get like an understanding of what material I need for what armor. At least for right now, I need to figure out what armor I want to use, either visually or like, because I'm going visual and I'm also going like some stats maybe, but more visual, because I gotta look at the damn character. And
Travel safely.
come on, put the staff up. Alright. Okay, what is utility metal? 8 metal. No, not what I'm looking for. These don't give me any utility on cloth. I'm a Knight Enchanter. I use an all cunning prowler armor with a crit chance. It gives me 41 cunning. Well, personally, I don't really care for crit chance. I'm not really aiming for crit chance. That's why. Maybe I can get something better out of this. I want utility cloth. None of these are giving me utility cloth. I don't really care for that one. Which one am I thinking of? No, no. So that's the one I'm thinking of. Hmm. Yeah, but I can't equip anything in the hand or the leg spots. Yeah, it gives me 14 cloth, but like, myself, my build depends on critting. Or you want the defense of a tank armor? Yes, but I also want to be able to use like utility cloth, and none of these are giving me utility cloth, unfortunately. Like, if I could get utility cloth on some of these, I'd be happy with it. But they don't give me utility cloth. That gives me 5. Let me see something real quick. That's 5, 8, 13, 13, and 8. 13, 8 is 21. On the right, schematics with leather slots that provide crit chance on them for other classes. Which is fair. I don't like that this is utility leather. It should have been utility cloth. It's under light armor. This should have been utility cloth, not utility leather. I need... I need... Because I'm gonna just take pictures. Because I'm fucking lazy. Alright. And then I'm gonna need... gloves. And then I'm gonna need shoes. Warriors generally don't use cloth, hence no utility cloth slots. Fair. My thing is, this is under light armor, and it has no utility cloth. That's why I'm irked with this one. I love the look of this one. This is fucking sexy. Hell, I would have even taken... Where is it? Like this, I would have been down for this. But it has no utility. This gives me 13, but I'm getting 21 the other way. And again, this gives me 14, but I get 21 the other way. Cassandra, what are we gonna give her? Constitution. I think hers is Constitution we want. And I think I'm gonna go Magic Defense. And then, like, Range Defense. Defense 6 metal. We want to go max health. Melee defense.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
The Grenari are built different.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
No, they only have leathers with they can slay, I guess. Fair. I think I'm gonna go magic defense and then like Constitution, because I think Constitution is better for a warrior. Let's see. Guard damage. It's health and melee defense. So I want more Constitution for Cassandra. So that she gets more health and more melee defense. Maybe willpower, but again, she can't equip any fucking light armor that gives her magic defense. Well, cunning would help too. I guess cunning and like Constitution would be the two I need to give her. Cassandra slays in the Griffin plate. Cool, but I don't know. Can I add like hands and feet to it? Assuming she can't use Legion of the Dead armor, because fuck all reasons. Iron Bull still has his pants on. No, I think Cal might have some qualms with that. Might have a bit of a problem with that. I think he wants. I don't think he wants Iron Bull to go Hulk mode, where the pants still fit. Oh shit! I had a feeling Cal would be like, no, pantsless. Alright, 5 metal. 5 metal utility. So we want Constitution. Constitution. I think I want to go more health. And then like magic defense. So I think I'm going to go with the refined Battlemaster coat. Because I think I can get defense, leather, metal, and cloth. Let's see. Maximum health, yes. Magic defense, yes. And then we could go range defense. So it'd be maximum health, magic defense, and then range defense is what I'm thinking. I'm not. Trigger the clip. Oh. I think this would work for her. Magic defense, range defense, maximum amount of health. But I could also do melee defense. But I don't know if I want to do melee defense. I don't know if I want to do melee defense or more health. I feel like melee defense would be better. I'm thinking about doing this. Magic melee range defense. Make her as defensible as possible. Here it is. Magic defense are warrior's weakness? What do you mean? Like, me giving her more magic defense would help her out more? Is what you're saying? If I'm reading that right? I'm not sure. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. I feel like that would be good. But at the same time, it's like maximum health. That would be melee defense. Heal bonus, magic defense, and then like I think it's Constitution would give her more melee defense, and it gives her more health. So I could use this for either more melee defense or more health. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, hold on. What are her perks? Because we did give her this. So she can't be flanked unless it's from the front. If I see it coming, I block it effectively. Again, if I see it coming for ranged, I can block it for the most part by 70%. So
I appreciate what you did.
Investments of the Pure. Let me see something. What was it that we found that did... It's melee. So we want the cloth one of 5. Or is that... No, is that metal utility? No, that's defense cloth. And defense. Where's it? Cloth. Cloth is 10. Let me see something. Defense cloth is 6. So if we gave her... Okay. A maxed out willpower light armor would be best at blocking magic for her. You want those Loden wool. You want to craft that, but we cannot always account for every different scenario. Only what we can craft at the moment. Fair. What's the is okay? How can I phrase this question? The light armor, or I assume cloth, that we would need. What is there a cloth that changes this from mage only so that she can use it? Is there a cloth that changes this from mage only to where warriors can use it? Okay, my bad. I wasn't entirely sure. Dale's Loden wool. Cheese the hell out of some enemies due to their limited draw distance. I know, but I wasn't entirely sure what you were saying in that message. That's why. When you said you want Dale's Loden wool, I thought you were saying I need that to get better magic blocking for her. That's why I got confused. That's my fault. So she has higher willpower. So now I'm curious, would willpower be better? Or would magic defense be better? Is magic defense better or is willpower better? Because I wish it would give like percentages of what does what. Because Neko has 75% magic defense. I can tank all magical or elemental attacks. 75% I can, within reason, tank those.
Need something?
Like currently, what I currently have on. Like this current armor, I'm getting magic defense like what the fuck levels. About 75%. Gives 0.5% defense against magic and 0.5% attack for mages only. No, willpower is for everybody. Increases attack, all classes, and magic defense, not just for mages. You're thinking of magic maybe is for mages only for attack. Willpower is all classes get increased attack and defense, and magic defense specifically. Yeah. Sorry. That tasted like shit. Oh, my bad. I was thinking dexterity for rogues. Yeah, I would say dexterity, which for Sarah makes sense for her to be high ass on dexterity. Like for me, I have 119 fucking willpower. I'm good. So willpower for the most part, because I remember you telling me willpower is kind of like a coverall for if when in doubt, willpower will like help for most builds because it gives you attack and magic defense. So that's why I remember that specifically. When in doubt, willpower is like a good option regardless if you can't think of anything else. Like if you literally have no brain cells and can't think of anything else, willpower will get you through it effectively. it's still only 0.5% magic defense versus pure magic defense if you use defensive cloth. You double at 1% per point. Fair. Unless we get a high enough amount of willpower for fair, and that's what I'm saying. I remember you telling me like willpower, because I always play a mage, and you said willpower is like your go-to if for nothing else. When in doubt, pick HP. Great for everyone. Yeah, I can see that. So pure magic defense is the better option. So all of these are going to look the same on her? Oh, I was flipping through it so fast, it wasn't like switching it over. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. I like, ooh, I like that. So they just all look the same on her. That's kind of boring. Like, we get all of these different looks for like, well, no, they're not really different looks. They're basically the exact same fucking thing. Yeah, I get it. So, I feel like this would be the better option. Magic defense. Magic defense. Ooh, excuse me. Because that would give us 2 magic defense and range defense. Is what I'm thinking. Unless you're like me and like making glass cannon builds. Yeah. Dying. It is not it's not a phase, Dad. When we die, we come back anyways as a spirit and just wreak havoc on the battlefield. So I'm thinking this. Like, not exactly this, but like, I'm thinking magic defense, range defense. Unless I can get like something else. Sunder when hit. What is sunder when? Chance to sunder attacker on being hit. So does that mean they stagger if they hit her? Is that what I'm reading? They get staggered when she gets hit? So if they hit her, they get staggered? The enemy gets staggered for hitting Cassandra? That's what I'm assuming that means. I can't really think of anything else to use for this. Dangerous and aggressive enemies are despair demons, which kill you with beams of ice. But isn't that what magic defense is? Like, if we can get a high enough magic defense? Maybe? Like enemy armor, defense buff, debuff. So that would mean Because we did that. And then... that. And then... If we could easily boost her, like give her even more range defense. If we give her, like, a fuck ton of magic defense. Because that's what I'm... Again, this is what I'm thinking. Because this is 12. Like, right now, it would be 12... 12... 12, 18 is 30, I think. And then so far we're at 30 plus 30 plus 17 is 47%, which isn't too bad. Me being casual, I'd take magic defense, which I assume it also counters fire, cold, lightning, and spirit damage. Range defense is definitely important. I just also make sure my tank has some cold defense, but I usually just put that on my shield. Because, like, this is 47. Even just this is 47. Because that would give me, like, 47 magic damage. And then, if that's 47... Again, this is only tier 2, I might add. 47, and then... Where's the... No. That's not what I'm looking for. That would be 47. That would be, let's see, 47. That's 59. So, like, we would have a decent amount. Put that on my shield. Range defense covers ranged magic of all types. That's why when I'm a mage, I like to play elves because they get plus 25% range defense. Longbows, arrows, shots for range defense. Didn't know. So it's specifically range magic, though. It's not like all magic. It's specifically ranged magic. Um. Don't really need melee defense. Is there anything else that gives us more cloth? Well, that gives us 7 cloth. This would give us the most amount of cloth. So, again, magic defense. So like, if you're standing in fire, that doesn't count. Or if the air is really cold. Dwarven warrior, Quinari rogue, elven mage. I'm going for best defense for class. Fair enough. I'm just kind of like talking out of my ass at this point, trying to like figure stuff out. So like I feel like that would give me at least a decent over 50% magic defense. Cuz I think I said what did I say? 59 I think it was if I did the math correctly, because the armor would give me 47 plus this is 59 if I'm not mistaken. So almost 60% magic defense. So yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for her. That's exactly what we're gonna do for her. Alright, so for Cassandra. And then I want. Where is it? Where is it? Here. And then I want this one for Cassandra. If you're going for defense, yes, I'm going for as much defense as I can give her. Sarah, I want her to have. I want her to be able to like. I don't know what I want her to do yet. Let me see what I can give her. So Dex is utility slot. Utility leather. Yeah, defense leather, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, what does defense leather do? No, not what I'm looking for. I was hoping maybe. Because that gives me utility leather. Or more dex. But like, this would give me 9. How much does this one give me, the sexy one? It gives me 8. Whereas this one gives me 9. Don't have to think much anymore. Casual me not worrying when I have guard generation per attacks. Fair. Don't have to think much more anymore. Yeah, I give you that. A better shield. Yours is cool, but nowhere near the best. Guard also provides stagger or knockback resist, I believe. I don't know if I want to give her, like, health. I feel like if I gave her more health. I think I want to give her more health. If I'm being honest. I think I'm leaning towards more health. But at the end of the day, sexy hot beats min-maxing. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at right now, is like, what makes them look good? Plus, can I squeeze out a little bit of min-maxing? But mainly it's, how sexy can I make them? Because I gotta stare at this the entire time. We're gonna go with this. The superior prowler armor for the leather, though. And then where's the arm stuff? Shit, was it? Fuck. Was it defense leather? I think it was defense leather. No. Fuck, what was it? Was it utility? No. Okay, so it's utility. Okay. Yeah, it was the utility. That's what it was, because I wanted that one. Not this one, but this one. So it's utility armor. Utility armor. I want utility. Utility leather. Nope, that didn't look what I was hoping for. And legs. Ooh. I'm sorry, that just... Don't mind me.
You need something? Let me know.
Yep, that's why the Shibari for the win. Pretty much. Only tits and ass stats can be maxed. No comment. No comment. I'm pure. So, okay, this is gonna sound like a dumb question. You can't wear these? You can wear Dread. You can wear a Helm of the Inquisitor. Duke's Mane. I'm assuming he can wear these because it goes on his head. If I'm being honest. That's the only reason why I'm assuming that. Because it's actually showing up on his model. Main thing I gotta worry about for him is helmet. So I assume he can wear. Okay, let me see. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks pretty good on him. I do like this though. This just looks badass. Hold on, let me do this for Cal real quick. If it shows up. There you go. Utilities. Those are important for the plot. He can't wear any helmet other than Dread. So I don't know if I want Cassandra or if I want Bull in the battle. I like my Cassandra. I like her. I really like her. But I could make him Dread. Which I would probably aim for Constitution on this for Iron Bull. Alright. Oh, I never figured out a hat. But when I do the thing... Never did figure out the hat. Which I've been using this. Because of the utility. Gives me willpower. For her. Or for me. I'm gonna need a minute. Calm down. More like just tattoos? Probably. Um, so I really want to do this so I can just knock this out real quick. Big Samoan energy. Yeah, he does give like you're welcome energy. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but like that's what pops in my head. Is it utility? Because that'll give me willpower, which gives me more attack. And magic defense, if I'm not mistaken. And then I just assume. What was the one that I was giving her for uh this? I think it was Battle Mage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, magic defense was defense cloth. Which would give her a fuck ton of magic defense also. I think I'm gonna go with this for her, which is Cowl of the Pure. And then Sarah, I'm gonna give her. Is it defense leather that gives her more dex? No. Gives her willpower, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So I want her to have, like, dex. So that's fucking weird looking. I don't know, that's just weird.
Another time,
Also, the Vikings used face paint that had stimulants in them, so that's probably where they got the idea. Mages looking like the Jedi. Yeah, pretty much. Even if they don't appear inside the Black Emporium, I can still take them with me. Oh, also, by the way, Mike, we're an LGBT-friendly area. I don't know if I said that or not. If you read in the text, it does say LGBT-friendly or safe space or something like that. I know it's like super late bringing that up, but like, yeah.
I appreciate what you did.
I know how some people don't realize it at first, that's why.
Bring me a moist towelette.
Evil Mage Plate, there are too many of them. What are we gonna do? Go after the younglings! God damn it. Let's see. Did I make fuck. I know I want this particular staff that I have on my back. Or Catalyst, however, the death staff. I don't remember the name of it. Cloth, leather, metal. Okay. Whips out Spirit Blade. So the thing is, I don't know if I want this or if I want this. Because, like, this looks fucking badass. But, like, this also is pretty good, too. But badassery. Let's see. Can I sell some shit? That should get at least some of the, what's it called, done and over with. Alright. So I'm gonna need 8 cloth. Are you cloth? Your leather. Cloth, here we go. That's magic. Magic willpower. Here we go. Infuse. Semite. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I need 8. 6 is 14. Ooh, no. That's for the weapon. I don't know what the fuck I took a picture of that for. A table. For the armor, I'm assuming the helmet is another 10. It's 24. And then I fucked up. I should have taken. Damn it. There, I do have, and I can always get more magic, more money. So I think this was what I was looking for. Yeah. Are they both the same thing? Willpower? Oh, yeah, you said the Dale's Lauden will. I'm only gonna do like 50 of this. No class restriction for armors. You know, this Snuffleupagus skin. One is to have any gold. 99 each. So what happens if you buy 100 of each? Does it no longer respawn? Because if that's the case, that's bullshit, because I just lost out on one of the materials. I'm only going to do the tier 3 items. Hoping the tier 3 materials that let you transcend class restrictions work here, because usually you don't have access to those until you're at your forge in Skyhold. Fair enough. Well, if someone leveled up this much, like, because there's going to be people that will do it, and I would do it if I had the time, to the point where I could get those, then I probably would level my character up to 27 if I had the time before I got to Skyhold. But that's because that's the way I play, and I've always played that way. Have we even touched the million yet? The 9 million number? Oh, these are infinite. Okay, so these are tier 2. Gotcha. I just wish these would respawn. Snowflare Massacre. Yeah. I remember, I think I spent like, what, 2 hours just killing the Snuffleupagus for their skins. That's an inside joke. That's what we call them here. The Snuffleupagus. Um, the hours I spent slaughtering them, trying to get the 1% heal on hit material to drop. I usually have to kill at least 700 to 1,000 to get that. And more stupid in my opinion. Sees Dwarvens only. Cool drip sees dwarves only. God fuck. Yeah. I will say the one thing that irks me the most is where, well, I think, no, reverse. The thing that irked Cal is I spent like, I think it was like roughly an hour, and I had like 8 to, I think it was like 8 to 12, whatever the Snowflare skin is, where it's like, it gives you that heal, the 1% heal on hit, and I had so much of it in an hour. I think I had like 10 to 15 of it, and Cal was just like, fuck! Basically. Alright, let's make the armors that I want. I think this is the ones that I want to do. It was magic defense. Royal Sea Silk, 11 magic. Was it range defense that I wanted? I think I was going for range. And then I wanted like a fuck ton of willpower. That'll give me 9. And then what can I use 21 of? I don't like that yellow. Yeah, don't think I'm using that anytime soon. I feel like that works. Gives me magic defense. Oh no, let me see. Can I change that for like maybe? Like I get enough magic defense. I feel like heal bonus would be better. Because my willpower is going to give me a fuck ton of like range defense. I did stretch. I didn't know you did it again. I bet. We are finally back on the YouTube side of things, and finally got the enchanting, the materials, the fucking everything that we needed to do fucking done, and the fucking pauldron is floating. Is that just like a feature of any armor I put on Neko or on my character? Because, like, I swear to you, if it floats on her, no, of course not. It makes her look fucking cool. It gives me the most shit ass fucking armor. Because I get a floating pauldron. For no fucking reason. It's just a floating back and forth. Is that... I'm genuinely curious, is that like a thing? Is that just like a glitch that we gotta deal with? We're going here, so we can go to here. Okay. Looks like there is no schematic for the longbow of the Griffin, just a unique weapon. Bad enough. Bad enough. Right. Got my baby girl Sarah, Cassandra, and Vivi. Let's fucking go. I think we're ready for any combat. Now we kill dragons? Fuck. I didn't do anything for Iron Bull. We're not going to fight dragons until we get Masterworks, and then that's going to be a whole thing of crafting those armors and weapons and shit. Ugh. Fuck, why'd you have to remind me? God damn it.
This might interest you, sir.
Remember, the nipples are necessary for the plot. Archers have them. 50 calories. They do! Like, not even joking, like, they were tanking the fuck out of us. They were ripping into us like it was, like, fucking paper. There's an upgrade to Sarah's poison weapons ability that heals her. Fair, and I've thought about it, to be honest. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do something about her when I get Tempest. I might get rid of... I might have to get rid of these 5 so I can get Tempest. Attacks upon a target's back or flank are much more likely to be killing blows. Damn it. I'm not fighting dragons anytime soon. Nope.
Don't let them escape into the canyon.
You fucking pussy!
I appreciate what you did.
At least Sarah's still killing shit. Y'all want me to fight a dragon? Okay. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. If y'all don't pick Sarah up, I'm gonna be pissed. Vivian, what the fuck? Stop with the fucking static cage. Start with the revivals. 85 mana. How much mana does she have? Does it show mana? She has 35. Dumb bitch, I want you to heal us. Okay, hold on. Just as you said that, Sarah's falling. Yeah, don't want to become a Dragon's 2. No, I do not want to become a fucking Dragon's 2 toy. No. She had just used it. 80% mana threshold. Okay, let me see something. What is her mana amount? She's at 100, so hold on, that's all we get is a fucking 100? We can't increase the amount of mana we get? That's bullshit. I call fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Holy shit. Are you fucking shitting me? Remember earlier on, Cassandra? That's why I used the Sigil of the Great Bear. It doubles your mana. Yeah, I want more mana. Like, straight up. No pause, no hesitation. I want more mana. bullshit. I could have a chance of getting it for my rewards box. Fucking die, you stupid shit-ass archer! Is that all the archers? Sarah, where the fuck do you keep disappearing and reappearing at?
Easy, right? Too easy.
Who the fuck said easy? Ain't no fucking way you said easy. Sarah. Sarah. I know you did not say it was easy. I'm calling fucking bullshit. That was not no fucking easy. You can get it right now from your war box. What's the cons? Sigil bear? 50% longer cooldowns. Denied. Well, if you have a higher mana pool, you could still do more attacks. Well, we all have guard, so that's a good thing.
Bandits ahead.
Fucking where? I don't see no goddamn bandits. I think I missed the buzzing layers of invulnerability. That's honestly, Sarah might have to take that back. She might have to give us the, oh. We might actually have to take that, unfortunately. Hold on, hold on. Okay, Sarah, we're gonna beef you up a bit. I'm not sure about that one. I do like the pincushion one. For right now, let's do... No, stop doing that. Heal, that, 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 that. Is to... Let's see, on flinch whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. Yeah, that one's not happening. And cause enemies to bleed over several seconds. Do we want bleed for 10 seconds with a bigger area, or do we want immobilize for 3 seconds? I'm kind of leaning towards tread carefully. And then give her, like, these two bare minimal. Because I want to give her the evasion and enemies easy to miss. Waste a skill point and slot. But, like, that's how you get the fucking throwing blades, right? You have to get the throwing blades. Oh no, you're talking about this. I was gonna say, don't you need that to get the throwing blades? When you're in stealth and shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of the target's armor. Oh, we might have to get that. When their hearts aren't in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks on panicked. I panicked the fuck out of enemies, so... Because my fire attacks do nothing but panicking. So technically... I can keep panicking the enemies. And I'm golden. So technically speaking, this would help her. Because my attacks panics people. My fire attacks do panic. So... Bam. If you strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you regain stamina. Shadow Strike now hits harder if you are in stealth or haven't taken damage recently. Even at a distance, you can now use Shadow Strike against ranged targets. I don't know about that. I panicked the fuck out of my enemies, so... Affected by knockout powder, sleep longer and are slow to wake up at the beginning. I kind of want the pin cushion, to be honest. That pin cushion be doing it. The bottom stealth ability is good with the range upgrade, stealth upgrade. That's what I was like. Entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through. You remain in stealth for a short time after attacking or taking damage. What stealth upgrade are y'all saying? Lost in shadows or clinging shadows? Lost or cling? For a short time after attacking or taking damage, 3 seconds. Definitely poison. Definitely this. Well, I'm gonna have to reset her for when she becomes a Tempest. I can tell you that right now. So we're gonna have to reset her anyways when we get Tempest for her. Ow! Thank you for the loudness of that shit. Huh. Okay, let's see. Toxic Cloud. That's B. Oh, I already got stealth right there. Okay. So... where's the other... Um... yeah, I'm gonna do it on all of them, just to be on the safe side. So what I was thinking is, instead of the daggers, when we go get Tempest for the lightning bottle, instead of the daggers for Caltrops and all of that, we put that into the Tempest bottle, is what I was thinking. Yeah, got it with this. So the thing is with the Shadow Strike, you know how to strike without being seen even at a distance. You can now use Shadow Strike against ranged targets. So... Bitch, I know you didn't just hit me. Hell no, you ain't running after me. Hell nah, bitch. I'm assuming those little purple things I keep seeing fly past me are the shadow strike at a distance. At least that would make sense.
Sarah, why would you assume I should use my training to assault an animal?
What, the punch a bear thing? I don't know. I just figured you'd want to know if you could. I mean, I sometimes put an arrow just to see if I can hit something. Oh, did Andraste say not to use your training for fun? Fun for you, I mean. Probably not fun for the bear. You've got some reach on you.
No. No, Andraste did not specifically say one should not punch bears.
Well, there you go then.
What the fuck, Sarah? God damn it, Sarah. Can we not hit me? I just want to say thank you to, what's her name? To Sarah for that, shit. It's like, holy fuck. That was the only way we lived. Because I only got one set of it, and I went through like a fuck ton of those. Dark Clouds OP, if you ever wonder what's going on in Sarah's head. Well, you wanted a challenge game. Yeah, I did. I did ask for a challenge. And I may or may not have fucked up. Because I need to go to bed like an hour ago. I needed to go to bed technically 2 hours ago, but I needed to end 2 hours ago. What? It squeezed the fuck out of me? I really don't want to have to do all that work again. EA, get your shit together. On a fucking 10-year-old game, 11-year-old game. Get your shit together. What the actual fuck? At perfect timing. Fade step into oblivion. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're definitely right. This is where we're at. There's no fade rift, so we did all the other stuff. Let's try for shits and giggles. Let's do it again. Let's see what happens if we do fucking fade step through the tiptoe through the tulips. Oh, it didn't want to tiptoe through the tulips on that one? Because we've been streaming for about 8.5. And I want to say 8.5. Yeah, a little over 8.5.
Red Cliff Village should be just ahead.
Ooh, chest. Loot, glorious loot. What, pray tell, is in here? Just crashes and it's like, hey you're finally awake. Who's he? Hold your tongue. You're speaking to the High King of, Skyrim. You're Ulfric. Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was my neck. Mm. Ah. I'm half tempted to get mods for the Nightmare version. Because, like, holy shit, I didn't think the Nightmare with trials on would be this hard. I'm half tempted to cut the trials off and say fuck it. The one where it matches my level, because the matching, well, I don't mind matching my level, but having, well, no, matching my level, just not having extra abilities or matching my level, because like, I'm honestly thinking about cutting the trials off just because. We'll say having all three specializations would be a hoot. Yeah, well, it's not even that. It's all three specializations of all three um classes. because you get all of the like the Tempest, the Artificer, so on and so forth. You get all that shit. No, I did take my medicine. I did take my medicine. I had to think if I took it or not. Almost missed my streak on Bird app. The water so fast for those Millennium Kite things. Left those stamina. Fucking kite surfing. Um, that would make them hellishly weak, though. I wanted to do an unmodded playthrough, yet I've already done infinite money and unlimited XP to max out the level. That's tempting. Like, keep the difficulty but increase your abilities. Because this time we're playing it on nightmare mode and not, I think it was what, normal, if I remember correctly? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like, it does it normally. We did it on normal mode last time. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Like Archer's backflipping is the one giving enemies more abilities. Like Archer's backflipping. Well, like I want to keep the level of difficulty, but like I'm still contemplating if I want to like increase the like giving myself certain modded abilities. But if I were to do that, I want to wait till I get to Skyhold at least. Um, Come on, do the things. Do the things. Do your dance. We did everything in flinch, whatever. I still don't know how I feel about like getting. I'm still hesitant on modding it. I might. I'm gonna have to think about it because like nightmare difficulty is becoming like a fucking chore with the sheer volume of like enemies, like the amount that we had to fight. But the other thing is, um, certain mods can mess up if you don't get to Skyhold first, and so I don't want to do certain mods because last time I did it, I was getting a lot of problems, and then I noticed after I did the mods, after I got the Skyhold, it played a little bit better. So that's a maybe. I would have to get the Skyhold first before I think about modding. You could get yourself healing potions increased. Fair. Or like the amount of healing potions, yeah. I really need to like get to bed and everything because work is fastly approaching and I still have to take a shower. Which won't take long, probably like 10-15 minutes. Um, but still I'd like to be in bed by 2 and hopefully asleep by 3 so I can wake up by fucking 7. Um anyways, uh Mike, if you want to go to the Discord and follow me there or any of the socials that I have. If you want to join any of those socials to like keep up with me, I usually stay on Discord more than like well, I put all of them this time in case if they wanted to do like Instagram, Twitter, so on and so forth, whatever you want to do. Also, if you want to follow me on the YouTube side of things, I'd greatly appreciate it. And like just putting my videos in the background while you do stuff around the house, hey, I'd appreciate it. It'll help. Also comments help too. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. I don't know how to plug or shamelessly plug myself, so anyways, that sounded so wrong out of context. Anyways, have a wonderful day and night. Hopefully I can see all of you beautiful, beautiful souls out there in the next one. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid, you matter, and you are loved. Hope to see all of you be a beautiful souls next time. Peace and aloha.